Still victorious in that situation. Alrighty, folks. How? Dog here. You know what time it is? We got that Kingsland fight still ongoing between 1960 and 93. Looks like 93 is struggling to burn a flag as they group up here. This set? This is set. Sheesh. Sheesh. Cause like I don't even see the point of me putting on one. Especially if I will only get like my 5 viewers. Oh, they got this bone. That's not connected. Oh, this is where the fight is. They're still having this bridge battle. On God, on God. That should work. I will get games in tonight. Can be up before I yeah, but it's just like flea boning though. I will try to get a good VOD tonight. Do you want me to check what we're doing? If I don't recall, were you able to get this sync or heal on. So now we have both buffs. Just boning these. Then I believe it's just boning Teotui here, which, yeah, as I stated. And that should take. Got some stuff. Stuff McStuffins. What is 93 been trying to achieve here? Yeah, them losing buffs is huge. However, I don't think 93 has lost any buffs yet, as all the buffs are in the north area. Because all these buffs in the south, 93 did not have access to. So they will really just like more for occupation honor points. I also do have reports to look at from yesterday. Not crazy reports, but some. I never got back to this, man. But 1960 losing buffs is huge. Because now 1960 does not have buffs. Unless, nope, they do have buffs now. They changed that for themselves. '94 will lose buffs soon. Oh snap! Wait, actually though, they'll get access to this zone and we'll actually be able to stop like poking them from the back. Like they can actually start making their way to Kingsland if they want. Like they made so much territory over here. Ooh. They're trying to build a new flag here. But they keep holding this leather. Remember that every prolonged day, they hold as a. Although it gets better for 93 for the players, it gets worse as they lose ground. And so does 1960. So it is a double-edged sword for both ends. I see this taking damage. I don't know if there's a rally. Oh, they're just swarming that. But speaking of rallies, they're not even rallying that building flag. This rally is going to here. Okay, I guess I can click the rally. That ended fast. Oh, and this flag got built already. And burned. Probably just got insta-swarmed. As soon as it was built, that's the best thing 93 can do at that point. What's the only fight is? I want to see it go rallying in the bottom right. Probably have Craftsman again. Using that Craftsman for some back frags. We got Popo. Just going to here. Oh, they're pushing them back across this river? Oh, it's because 93 is moving the ball up here. Probably to try to burn this. Here's another flag building. I guess this is where we can see. They got Craftsman going. I mean, 10%, 13% in 3 minutes. Yeah, okay. I think that might be it. Who knows? Wait, they're building them back flags just so. I just realized this is over. They need to build them back flags so they can't continue to get pushed back more. Hold as much territory as they can. Now we just need to wait for this rally. This feud is deep. I wonder if they can even hold it though, because they're kind of getting pinched. Oh no. The flag is destroyed. Wedding. I think that's nice. I never can with LKC. Today is Saturday. So yeah, 93 is gonna be everywhere. Just you. Check the accounts. Talk about free fall. You just wanted to be. You just wanted your nose to be. To be sponsored. Make a poll. Jake is ready for that city rally. Trying to find them rallies. Looks like they're grouping up at this bridge to go across. Oh, but look where 1960's going now. What are they gonna do here?
In the club, in love with the dub. Active, yeah, I'm free like a dove. In love with the bass, in love with the sub. In love with the energy I get from above. Hot in the club, in love with the dub. Active, yeah, I'm free like a dove. In love with the bass, in love with the sub. In love with the energy I get from above. Wheel it, take it back. Fire burning on the track. Get down, make it clap. Like 1, 2 bars, we deal with that. Deal with that. Deal with that. Deal with that. Come around, families here, come around. Good time, yeah, come around. Know this, yeah, come around. Come around, families here, come around. Good time.
Are they gonna do the 1-2 again? So I think they're gonna push to try to burn that one flag. I don't even know what bridge to even name this. And SW in this game can mean 2 different things now. But that Southwest. Next poll, do we make pot? Sheesh. Don't get me going.
Come around, families here, come around. Good time, yeah, come around. Know this, yeah, come around. Come around, families here, come around. Good time, yeah, come around. Know this, yeah, come around. Rhythm in the bass, 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 rhythm in the bass.
They're gonna pinch them. We'll go here. Oh, they actually... Oh, they're coming back? The meetup of the century. No, that's not. I want a message. Oh, please. Be that annoying guy. Dang, that flag just go blah. It's gone. Why are you? Oh, and from that, 93 was able to send a coup here. They sent all their field north. Well, the numbers don't stop. Will your match happen? No, that match will not happen. They forfeited the game. But what is now happening is we're now trying to determine when we're gonna do our next match, as it's kind of complicated as this week is our break. So our coach wanted to postpone it or whatever. But like it's a game, so all of us are like, if we're around, like might as well, like we don't care, like this is what we signed up for, like just cause it's break, we don't need to take a break from like whatever. So we are gonna see what we can do about rescheduling it sooner, so it might be happening this week possibly. I just don't know how that process really works. It's been like a walking on eggshells type of situation, I guess. But we just need to see whenever that date is, cause like we both, cause I believe it's still set, like in stone for like Tuesday at 6:30, but our coach wants to postpone it and have like us be the one to call for rescheduling because it's all break, but us on the team, like I would rather not deal with. I would rather us like not postpone it and then can't get a reschedule. Like I don't know, but that's why I can't give you a definite answer, because like we have a match, but because it's all break, I don't know if it's gonna get rescheduled or postponed. I don't know why things are so last minute. Oh my, I need to answer this phone call. Holy cow. Sorry, I don't want to go into much because it's not my thing to talk about, but my father called me and came back home. I literally have been worried about him for over 12 hours now. Now that I have that anxiety relieved, we can get back to watching this KvK. I don't want to say I woke up because I was up. But when I was trying to go to bed last night, my phone was just getting spam by my sister and the police asking where my father was because he like was with my sister and he like hurt himself and like fell and like hit his head. And then like my sister, like my dad told her he was not in a good state, so she's like, okay, like I'm gonna get help. And then when she went to get help and went back to him, he was just gone. So it was like me getting spammed for several hours straight by authorities trying to figure out where he is. And like he told me that he was gonna be home like shortly, so it's me like 2 hours after me telling them I would have contact with him soon, like I still don't know. And then it's like, oh, I had no idea what could have resulted with him until I just heard from him now, because like his phone was dead and like not responding, and he was supposed to be back home, but apparently that's not where he went. So just like kind of startled me. He seems okay, but I love him, but he's a stubborn guy. So like he's like someone who like will be like, it's fine, like don't worry about it, like just put a band-aid on it. And I'm like, you could like have a broken bone, and he's like, put a band-aid on it. And I'm like, but it's a like you gotta check things out. Like you gotta make sure you're A-okay. No, that's the problem. I literally was like, man. Yeah. I mean, like, it doesn't help with, that's just like, that's literally what it is, Alexander. That's literally what it is. I love him, but I mean, that's just the what, just growing up in a white traditional society. And that's not happening. The Zig opens in less than 24 hours, though. This is G4's time to shine. They folded these, though. It's only this one they can do something with. They only gotta deal with this. This will allow them to start owning some flags while still maintaining a defensive hold. I was online I just couldn't get into the rally because I had a class at that time. So, my attention was in my class and not zealing a player. Even though half of my attention was, and I wanted, and I was like, no, I'm missing the content. But then at the same time, school's more important. Hey, fool. No way. Long time no see, K4. Hope you've been well, my broski. And we got food, so don't mind me. I'm hungry. I guess. And what's up, Oba? Oba? Has it been a hot second? I feel like I could. I don't know. Oh snap. That's crazy. Damn. Oh, I see. That's what we just try to desperately find what the next fight's gonna happen here. They have to push them on this glitch. They have to try to stop this. Oh, actually, I don't even think I talked about this, so for my next game, are you talking about my game? Or when our game is gonna be? I need to learn a new hero for my team. And I think it's for this next game. So I straight up have a coach now that I paid for, and I'm gonna be having a coach literally review my gameplay and tell me I can improve and stuff like that. So that's gonna be beautiful. And like, some of these like 26-20, 6-1, like these alliances have a lot of power. Like, even though it's not the multiple that 93 has, he's still got power to work with in this KvK. We're still pushing towards 93 in the no. I mean, like, all we can do is try our best to like burn these forts, but you forget that like all they have to do is just send the amount of players that are equivalent to the numbers we have, or just a little bit more than that, like just enough to hold our field. And they just have to like wait till an hour beforehand and then get all their players. Like, it's just kind of impossible for us to make any room up there. Who's winning this KvK? Whoever you think is winning the KvK in your mind. Because it's all up in the air right now. As of now, I personally think 93 because you win the KvK if you get hold of the Zig. Zig opens in a day, and the only person who can even remotely just even access it is 1093. Say, well, they're about to pop. They just get lead build. The lead build. They just put some people over. Like these nuts. And just fill it. Get these dealt with. Probably have people waiting. I don't even think we deal with that full because I ended up. It just stays filled. So. We'll. We're just fighting an unadvantageous battle. That's just way in 93's favor because forts can have more troops and then all rally and they can just put people by it and just stuff it. Like Doc McStuffins. That's their field just getting decimated. Okay, you want to see a top alliance kills. Dude, 1093 and 1960 have so many. Did 60 GT just get sandwiched? They just did get sandwiched. That's literally the 93 strategy. They mainly ball up here if it's like advantageous, like, oh, they're building a flag here. But besides that, it's usually they get what's the other bridge? So there's another bridge. Oh, this one. So they group up here and then they group up down here, whether it's at this one or like somewhere over here, and then they just like instead of the left, right, left, they just come in from the left and the right and just sandwich them. And Tariq, my guy, you should be a mod. GT looks beat up. I mean, they are all getting hit from all sides. Can I show individual power? '93 has crazy activity. Or they've always been the one kingdom I've always admired and looked up to in this game. Since day one. 1093 was the first kingdom that like I knew was an Imperium and looked up to as that. So I just think it's crazy how they've continued to maintain that status while other great kingdoms like 1254 for example, and now even 365 are even struggling to hold that title. Which one to choose in MGE? Artemisia, Nebu, Henley, Asher? I would say instantly, we can eliminate Artemisia and Nebu, as I feel like Henley and Asher are way more relevant. Also, but I'm also 9 Archer main, so please, someone who uses archers, please speak for me. The only scenario I would probably choose Nebu or Artemisia over one of those is if you just have them so close to that point of expertise or whatever. But as Alexander said, Asher's best for rallies. I then would think, wouldn't Henley be the best just for overall for field use and whatnot? If I'm not mistaken. So. Doing keys too, but you can't like unlock. You can't expertise commandos from keys. '93 1 play KvK with forwards. That should tell you alone. On God. But I guess that's just another reason why you just wouldn't choose them. I might need to prepare my accounts. Just gonna slide me out for a second. Go Kingdom 605. On God, no cap. No cap. Honestly, this is what I should do at this point. That's funny. The amount of farmers getting political. Ooh, they're going up here. So how was being allied? Well, the best. 93 are the best allies, especially when they're attacking us. That just got so swarmed before reaching here. Sometimes we just need the copium in our life. Was burning these forts, because these will actually be able to destroy, because they can't just rebuild them. Yes, Jake, why are allies rallying our food? Not cool, man. What the heck? Are we just all allies this KvK? I forgot. Just like all of us are allies this KvK. Don't mind me. deep bone there from 93. Got a bone on this. That's a new flag they just got. They probably emptied it after. It's time to destroy this one. This friendly ally smackdown. That's free for all. $60 fanboy logic. So 5 attack 60. Definitely allies of 93. G4's attacking 93. Nothing to see here, folks. Yeah, it's like SW does something, we'll lats, and we'll sly. Whatnot, and it's like 1960 does it, and it's like, oh, they're smart, they're doing it to get a competitive advantage, they're being strategic. It was beautiful. That double standard. But I mean, I do what I gotta do. I play effective. I play smarter, not harder. Looking for attention on YouTube than therapy. Okay, chat. We are 1 hour into this stream, okay? 1 hour into the live stream. Jake the Dog Games will cover the map once and only once in the Nerf Zone. In our Zone 5, we're completely taking it from our enemies in the earth and are stuck on 93's passes on the level 6 and on the level 7, doing our thing. But we also were able to retake the zone in the south, able to pass by 1960, their territory that's just been chilling here. We're able to take their heal-ons and make space while they were in this Kingsland predicament. Just alone, look how many flags 93 has compared to 1960. That's crazy alone. Anyways, we have also made space in this zone since Kingsland is open. So we have taken like this north side we have claimed, and now we are starting to make our way into the south and get attached to these circles. There's a lot of space over here, but there's only a limited amount of flags and resources we can use to build stuff. And sadly, we have Earth up here. They are still stuck in, cannot break out, as 93 is completely taking control of this Zone 6 and Zone 5. However, in the other Zone 5 over here, we actually have Daybreak able to break out, get their heal on, push into the zone from the level 5 passes, get to the sanctuary, get folks around their circle so they can even start pushing the Kingsland when they're feeling confident enough. Start pushing towards 93's sanctuary and circle zone, but they haven't had to deal with any resistance as we have been completely locked out. And where they have had their allies in Greenwood also have a good breakout, which initially happened in this E zone with this 12W fort, which I'm shocked. How did this even get put? Can you put forts anywhere in the first zone, which is maybe why that's the case? But in the south, Zone 5, 1960 still has control of the buffs. However, they haven't interfered with the G4s getting in, as we are all going after 93, as I think everyone can agree equally that 93 is the titan of this KvK. And what a time for my game to stop responding and reload. But that is your map update brought to you by your host Jake the Dog Games. If anyone asks for the map, go to an hour into the stream and you get your map interview. Just buy a $5 map. Is this the map you were talking about? Looks like they're building a flag here to stop them pushing over here though. Look at these sad faces here. Olympia? I don't think people want to sit and watch Olympia. Sorry. I just personally don't even want to play it. Just sit there. Ooh. Yeah, I don't even like Olympia. Even when I play Olympia, it's not even fun unless if I get like a stack team. And I hate excluding people, but you literally have to be successful in that game mode. That makes me not want to play it either, because like, if it was all just your skill, I would play with anyone who I knew had skill at the game, but it's straight up just if you got good comms and gears too most of the time. So it's like, no offense to you, Alexander, but it's like, I would love to play with you, but then I feel like I'm putting myself at a disadvantage, or like, or not even that. It's like you get other people and they see the same thing, and it's like, and it's a two-way street, because it's like, it goes from my end and goes to yours, because like, it makes it hard for you to even find a team to even play with. So I think it's better if I just don't play it. Dreaming on. I'm sorry, I'm eating, chat. I'm sorry. It's so good. But is that just your one set? Cause now, cause you need 3 good sets. That's the thing. You say mine. You say your gear, so that should be. No fucking way! Holy fucking shit! Yo, gamers, what's going on? How you been doing, everyone? It's your boy, Jake the Dog Games. My boy Proto just came in and raided me. If y'all new around here, I'm Jake the Dog Games. I'm cracked at some games as I play competitive. Also crazy and hyped at other times, like right now, when your boy brings in my boy Proto. I hope you've been well. I saw you had the podcast. What you got cooking now? You be cooking. We Loach. I saw you the other day. How you doing? Proto is waiting you. Luz, my guy Luz. How you woofin doing, my guy? But you be on Proto's channel. When am I gonna get the Luz feature on Jake the Dog Games, okay? We gotta get the iconic duo going, okay? I'll play for you. Mind blown. But Proto, thank you very much. That truly means the world to me. I hope your podcast is going well. And you know, if you ever need someone to help bring the energy, you know, one person you can always rely on. So, let him cook. Your time was out. Well, good luck with that because I made a mod, so he can time you out first. Much love, man. For real, I really need to hit you up. We haven't like talked like on like one-on-one in like a hot minute. It feels like, and I remember used to talking to you like sometimes on the daily. It felt like. So I just hope things have been well with you, my dude. Yeah. I'm always checking. I'm always watching. You're in my alliance. Who are you? Expose yourself. I actually like love meeting people. Cause like I only know so many people from the game and then like taking them out and actually like getting to know them. So please, it's a secret. Bruh. So you're just always gonna know. You're always gonna be hiding. Yeah, I wasn't fast enough to ban Luz. No, rest in peace. We cannot ban Luz, but you can still burn him. Hashtag burn Luz. Proto is Proto is a legend. I had this class and I was so stressed that like I had to write papers and essays in them. I went to Proto, This man peer reviewed almost every single one of my papers. And man actually put in so much care and effort and like finesse and like peer reviewing my paper was actually like just a real one. Like I can't. He will help you in rock, but he also help you out of rock. So XY Garrison, let's go! So if it wasn't for Proto, that one class would have not been so hot. Who's using that? Hey, yo, are you guys making fun of my XY usage? Okay, I use XY a little bit. I shouldn't, but... Hey, yo, don't call me out, Alexander. 60 millions? 76 millions? Load? What? Is that like how load mobile works or whatever? And some GT Cav players. Hey, yo, don't be dissing us Cav mains like that, okay? We have very limited options. Yo, Pablo Saab? Hey, yo, don't be making fun of my Pablo. Don't bully me. Why you bully me? Well, we got Douglas with this Ultra Rally against his Grogo. I wonder what the secondary is. We'll see anyways, though. But this is actually like a garrison that is holding for once. I'm assuming because the swarm just hasn't started. And once the swarm starts, yeah. Okay, now let's see how much longer this flag can hold once they get an 8-time swarm going. Henry or Nev? I don't know. We're about to see in a second, hopefully. What bridge do we want to check next? '93 are finally showing a decrease in activity. I think that decrease in activity could be in response to this. No. The 93 still is so much. People don't realize, like, I know you're laughing while you say this, but you're like, they're showing a decrease in activity, alright. Well, they got the whole conqueror. They got the whole party here. That's what I'm saying. Reroach. Reroach just memeing at this point. It's because we are slowly as it gets later in the day, it slowly gets into more and more 1960 downtime, even though they have, I guess they have pilots. But it's slowly going into 93's uptime, if that already has been. So that's why there's an increased number of 93. Because you forget, 93 is more, I don't know the ratio, but like they're more English spoken players, so it's mostly from like Europe and like USA, I believe these players are from. Yes, they could be from multiple places, but for the most part. Okay, I'm not going over the map again, so if anyone wants to see that, go an hour into the live stream. But basically, 1960 is just trying their best to desperately get any back flags they can while holding on to any flags they have that are holding onto these bridge fronts, as they already lost a bridge down here, on the verge of losing this bridge here. And these are their advantage points. So every time they lose more of these bridges, it gives 93 more of an advantage here, because this is all 1960 has to play here, because like this is the terrain they were given. But it's really just how long they can keep these defenses up, because I just feel like the issue is that 93 just has way too many numbers, so they can just spread themselves so much more, whereas 1960 can't do that. They just got a bone down though, 1960, but a big problem that didn't happen there though is that 93, they moved all their ball here, and that actually should have just stayed here and protected that flag real quick. But I guess that's bone for bone. But 1960's field has just been less significant with its numbers. So all 93 has been doing is they engage in a fight, and they have just basically two fronts. They have a ball down in the south end, and then they have a ball in this west end, and they just sandwich 1960, and there's nothing they can do whenever that happens. So they were having lunch maybe. 60 boned some flags and gained back territory. 60 wins. I mean, there's a possibility they can still win this KvK. It's just they need to hold on to a very long time and wait for us and the G4s to get to 93, but that's a process in itself. You can see there are 3 pits. Okay, when I'm done seeing this report or this rally, oh my gosh. Stupid spacebar. I will go look at where they could have lost territory. But I knew it was like that, like back and forthness. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So they did get over the... They did actually get over this bridge. They were just pushed back. Like, as I said though, like this area is so advantageous to 1960. I haven't talked about it fully in this stream, but this river and bridge situation is one thing in itself. But another thing is just how poor this terrain is. Like 93 trying to push in here is horrible, because like there's no cities or anything. It's so hard to defend areas where like you can't get too free of access, like with ease of access. So they're honestly just playing smart, like trying to force them in places where they have way more of an advantage in the scenario. Which is why when everyone comes in and asks who do you think is winning, it's still so up in the air, because although 93 has access to the Zig, we all know 1960 can hold on and tone it back if they have to. So oh, I'm powerful? I thought you were gonna say I'm weak. Thomas. I'm so used to people coming in and saying I have no power. I need to get a water. Going on? Do 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 do. The buff will honestly be such a game breaker, game changer, as like it would just start flipping the script because they get increased damage by 3% and take less damage. So, if I'm not mistaken, it's like 3% reduced damage taken or something, which, like, if you want to overlook what that does to the field and how strong that makes 93's field presence, what it really does is when they are fighting for flags, those trades one-on-one, 93 instantly has like 6% more stats going to them. And then also, I don't know which circle it is. Is it this one? We are in the process of trying to take more of their it's only counterattack reduction, but I mean, it's still more stats that we're going to take away from them. So, as 93 is gaining stats, 1960 is actually losing stats. The structure stack don't matter anyways, because there's no one actually has buff stack. I'm like site stack besides 2605 right now, because 1093 doesn't even have them all in the same coalition. So technically they don't stack, but technically they do have all the buffs activated because it's in the other coalitions. But that doesn't really matter. That's just if we're really trying to get technical. No, 93 has lost no circles. So although they lost these 3 circles and sanctuaries, these were all only accessed from their sub-alliances. So like we look at this, 93 SP, it's not even in a coalition. So these circles and this whole zone is pointless to 93. The only reason 93 really wanted this zone was so they could have this level 8 pass, so they could have a faster sweep of Kingsland, be able to get to 1960 faster and stop them in their track, because the sooner they stop them in their track, the more land they get to work with and the less land 1960. So they had to go and get all these things because one, they wanted the extra honor points, and like that's the only place you can put Fortsat on this map besides your starting zone is on structures. So for them to actually ensure they kept access to all this, they had to do all that. But now it's only these light blue coalition that actually these buffs matter. So the only time 93 will actually be in trouble, and this is, wait, this troop defense, oh, they have both defense. Okay, so they're only in trouble. Wait, does 93 have no attack buff? Okay, 93 gets no attack buff I guess. Okay, so yeah, there's no even disadvantage of pushing and taking them off a heel. So literally the only disadvantage and worst scenario for 93 is when these guys in Daybreak break through, get through this level 7 pass, and then they take like a sanctuary or start taking these circles. Because then once like this, let's see which circles are good. Like if they get to this circle, I feel like that could be game, like not game changing, but then they're free to play and players are gonna start needing to spend lots more speed ups because that's a 30% speed boost you don't get. So cheers, Juice is my guy, Sam Gao. Sam Gao. How is this looking? I think this is... Oh! We're doing things over here, but they just block us off. But like, we just have a lot of space to work with here. But like, all 1960 has to do is just flip the focus, but the focus is all on maintaining this Kingsland, because if they abandon any numbers, that would be detrimental. They're running up here. Where are we going now? Hashtag Zero Tarek. See, at least you came in here and now you're bullying him and not me. Okay, so I take that. I wonder why G4 doesn't take Sanctuary from 1960. What Sanctuary would the G4s take? Cause they would have to access this level 7 and then fight them here and then get to the Sanctuary. Or I mean I guess you all like, cause they could go here and then push this level 6 and go here. But I think I don't know. This is just like a guess that the G4s, cause they're all allied, just like you have to make a decision when you're in that state. Like they are like B and C seed kingdoms in an Imperium. No offense to them, I don't think they can take 93, 1960, or TU605. None of them can just take us on in a raw 1v1. No offense to them. Like, I appreciate them trying as hard as they can in the KvK, but that's just straight up what I think it is. With that in mind, they have to just play their cards right in the like what they're dealt with. So they're already pushing 93. If they're like, oh, we're gonna go push 1960. Now they're putting their eggs in too many baskets. Now, 93 and 1960 could both turn on them at the same time, and then they have to choose one or the other. So I think they just made a choice, and they're like, we need to focus one threat this KvK. The threat is 93. They are the ones who are gonna win. They need to target them. Also, they literally get nothing out of pushing this zone. They're kind of just like going out of their way. Well, if they just stay over here, they have a zone with their allies. No one else. Like the only push they can come from is the past 7 and 8. Where if they come in here and try to do this stuff, They have to deal with 1960 possibly. They make space. 93 could be savages. They also have to deal with us. So it's like, are they gonna deal with the 1v1 they have, or are they gonna force to like a 1v3 or a 1v1v1v1 for like no reason, basically, is how I'm looking at that. So they just know that we need to just like put all of our eggs in one basket and just focus up, and that's all you can do sometimes. And I think that's the call they have to make and abide by if they want to have any success this KvK. The other thing is like 93 is fully handling 1960. They're kind of like, I feel like anyone's wasting their breath going after 1960. And I'm even saying that as us in 2605 going after 1960, but it's like, it's not like we have another choice. So that's a different story. At 797 104. Oh, these aren't sanctuaries, these are Helons. And it's another scenario I went through. So one, I mean, they have the Thorns buff. So if this first one is Thorns, I mean Steel, then I would be like, okay. But then again, it's the same thing. Like, do they want to force a 1v1 against 1960, or do they want to force a 1v1 against 93? And again, it's like, I think it's the same thing. Like in this zone, they have allies. In this zone, it's just a straight up 1v1. Like maybe two. They already tried this. I don't. This is one zone I actually like agree with you on. I feel like they could go for it, and even though 1960 might retaliate, it would be a huge distraction. But yeah, that one, I actually agree that could be advantageous. Oh, sorry, wrong button. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. I accidentally get deleted. Yeah, if y'all gonna be toxic and stuff, you're probably just gonna get the boot from Alexander, another mod. Like, no, I don't want that energy here, okay? Thank you. I'm using 1960 about to get sandwich again. Bruh. It's literally, I can't. I'm waiting for the merge. If you want to be toxic, go to Fleisch. I don't even watch Fleisch, so I don't even know how it is there. What you can do is smash that like button and subscribe if you want, okay? I give you the hate button if you do that. You can hate all day, okay? By all means. '93 are coming. Oh yeah, they gotta try to burn this flag so they don't build it again. The tower defense, I can't. It auto lead comment, like every comment, like in the chat. Like I would get leading it, like your donations maybe, but I would never trust my I would never trust to have a TTS. Every comment, oh gosh. I will actually read all the comments myself, so we don't have to have some annoying bot reads it. So let's go. He's I do have to give him props though. Man does put in a lot of effort in getting like like GFX and graphics going on in his streams and stuff like that. He at least puts in lots of effort in those things. So I gotta give appreciation and props where it's deserved, but he was the sandwich, yep. He was the 1-2. The 1-2 smackaloo. It's actually insane how many numbers 93 has. But the thing is like, I think people forget is like, I wonder like how lackluster it is growing in that kingdom. Cause I know maybe the main like 1 or 2 alliances are probably active with gold chests and stuff like that. But I wonder how the other alliances be and how that like affects the lower players growing. Like the more free to play. Because that is honestly the biggest problem when you have so many alliances. That just all gets so divvied up so much, I feel like. Which is why I feel like 1960 players are so much stronger though. I know 93D is the one free to play 100%. But you say those 3 are pay to win, so I wonder like how much more pay to win one is more than the other and stuff like that. Like I feel like that is a huge advantage that like a kingdom that I'm in, like SW has, is we have all of our players in one alliance. Everyone is all glowing and getting the best rewards and stuff like that. I feel like that is one problem that big kingdoms like 93 have, is they have so many players that it's hard to balance that up. Bruh. See, at least I'm not known for something like that. I may be a cheeseburger, but at least, but it's better than that. And you just assume that, but actually that's not always the case, because like I was in 3605 and alliances like OG and stuff like that with tons and tons of power don't get as much love, or don't get as much gold chests and stuff like that, or like they'll all split up based off of groups of people and stuff like that, so like it's just not balanced at all. Have you ever seen him fight? I've seen it like once or twice, but it was like the last time I actually like watched him was probably like before I started making my own content. So it's been like 3 years. Ooh, this is a spot they can... Oh! Oh, he's online. He's online. We got this report from Legend FF, 40k to 100k dead on this flag. That don't matter. Well, minus. What do they even want to attack next? That must be the new flag they just built. And like, as I stated earlier, this place is so hard for 93 to fight. I feel like they gotta stop even fighting for there, unless if they truly can keep it burned. Just focus here. Ooh. Oh, that Sorton guy that Sultan guy is actually a legend for 1960. If it wasn't for him, they would have been able to build some type of flag there. Maybe they'll like take a lad, like let it hit them. But I don't think there's gonna be an implicit. This Deese guy could get in prison because he was in war frenzy, but I think they might have the best way to go about it. Just build a flag. There goes the D's. Oh, they could build a flag here now, but now it's kind of pointless. I guess I forgot that other side of things is that if they build a flag here, they can hardly defend it. Where this flag, it's like night and day trying to defend. Why do 1960 and 2605 hate each other so much? So I feel like I'm a very bad person to ask on these things. Reason is, like, SW left 254, there was a bunch of drama. Apparently that drama was between SW and other alliances. We migrated, had all of that. And I still don't really know what happened. I'm a person who kind of, like, I don't want to say I stay out of drama because like drama is unavoidable in like SW 2605, but I feel like I stay a very neutral party in many things, where some people get very, very emotional and like take things personally in this game. I don't take it so much. Like lots of things I just take as jokes, and like most of the time I'm just a troll and meme things, and like that's how I am with a lot of the game. Like that's just is my attitude, because like on life I feel like people just take things way too seriously, and like we just need to like just have less thought in it, and just it is what it is sometimes. So like I never understood the beef initially. What I think it stems from is, I don't know if it was after we became 2605, but just Chisgul, like honestly just saying the words, like trying to be like 1960, like a second 1960 or whatever. I don't know his exact words, but however he worded it, he basically like started the comparison of 1960. I don't know if that's where it stems from or what. But it's either that, or I just think it's just like stemming beef, just like from players whenever they have KvKs, like whoa, Talik, that I didn't get to that yet. I didn't get to this KvK, because when he asked that, like I feel like, but even before going into this KvK, there was a lot of like tension between 1960 and 2605 that I don't understand. However, when in Deblo, 1960 wanted to be like little crybabies is how I honestly look at that. Like, then I lost all respect for 1960, and then I don't even think it's beef. I just think it's like poor leadership at that point. But that whole thing just I feel like put a sour taste in a lot of people's mouths, especially me, someone who before that scenario, I would have been awful. 1960, I had all respect for them, like not a doubt in my mind, and then like that happened, and then that just like all my opinions about them just like washed away. I just lost all respect, sadly. After migrating, and why always me? I want to be toxic. And yeah, because 1960, that's like what I'm honest. Like, I really don't know where all that toxic energy comes from. I don't know why 1960 dislikes us so much, but it just is what it is, I guess. But I sadly, the honest answer is I truly don't know, because I stay out of that side of the game, because even though drama is interesting, I should be involved in drama more, because you know that's content, that's views. I hate it for my well-being, like my emotional well-being, so I stay out of it, because it mentally drains me, that type of energy in games, so I would rather just avoid it. Like that's the type of stuff that like makes me stop playing Rise of Kingdoms, so we will not let you stealing this KvK to get a free win. I just think we alleged you stealing this KvK because we knew it was our only chance at getting a KvK. And Talik is like SW literally goes out of their way to sabotage themselves. There's never been one time SW has tried to give themselves an easy win. Usually it's the opposite, and they have a chance at an easy win, and then they are like, oh yeah, let's just make it even harder and make it impossible for us. That's doable. Like, that is more the SW attitude, okay? They tend to make things more impossible than easy. So, I don't get the mindset behind that, but like the mentality going into that though is nice. That having people who are like, we're all gonna be all in no matter what type thing. But that's literally how SW does Diplo going into KvKs. It's how can we give ourselves the most hell of a KvK? Honestly, sometimes I feel like they'll go into the KvK and go, how are we gonna give Chisgo content? It's tradition. We lose, but we have fun. On God. We may lose, but we lose on all terms. That's how I look at that. You may lose, but you lose on your accord. You know? The issue about Chisgo exposing the Diplo chat is that he makes money out of it. But the thing is like at the as a content creator, I get Chisgo, like any chance you see drama or like anything, he has to you gotta make content off of it. Like I'm suffering from that end. Like you gotta be on top of it, and if you're not, like, you're just gonna be late to the punch. So like that will always be an issue because like content's always gonna be full. But I do feel like that is the best way it was digest. Like that's the best way you can do it. He actually, like, I feel like he genuinely put the time to like actually fully fledged it, like get the pieces, get the evidence, get the explanation, and like that's the best way I feel like you could have like put it together. Because if it was a post or something, I feel like it would just been like way more of a clusterfuck. And maybe that's just me being more of a visual learner that I am, and I need to see things. I can't just read things and take them for their face value. But that doesn't help though, because then like that's where you pull out the trolls, and then people are like, oh, you're putting it on YouTube, of course you want attention and all that stuff. But I mean, man does have to pay the bills. That it is man's job, it is his career. So like you do have to understand it from that point of view sometimes. Is I saw a Discord message from 2605 where they say they'll register for Warriors Unbound and ally with one. If that, it would not have been an easy win, because then the scenario would have been 93 and us still versus 1960 would have still had to fight 1960 until the end, and then maybe it would have been a little bit easier in this Kingsland scenario. But what I think the only fail scenario would have actually been putting 1960 with 2605, and then it would have been 2605 fighting 1093 the whole KvK. And if you think that is easy, I think that's where I can leave it up to interpretation, where you think that situation would lead. But no, us having an ally wouldn't make this any easier or any harder. All it would do is make this KvK less of a clusterfuck and more like straight up like strategy wise, like we're focusing here, you're focusing here, so you can fight them and we can fight them. But now it's just you push whoever you can push because they're distracted by someone else, so you can stab them. And it's a way different experience right now. But it wouldn't have made it any easier. Maybe a little bit, and only easier at giving us a possibility at winning. Lost 8 KvKs knowing they would lose. It's tradition. Adidas or Nikes? I want to say Nike. But honestly, I feel like Adidas are more comfortable. But Nike. I gotta say Nike. Not necessarily one side will win, and 2605 would have to ally with either 93 or 1960. Yeah. But now we're in a free-for-all clusterfuck, and who's to blame for it? Out. This was never gonna be a free win for 2605. Yeah, what I was saying, no matter what was gonna happen, there was no way this would have been free or easy for 2605. As no matter what, we would have had to a 1v1 19, not 1v1, but like fought 1960 or 1093 from the beginning, from the get-go, for the rest of the KvK. So one, we would have been drained from that, and then two, like, I think we would not even be the victor. It would be more like whoever is our ally would be doing that, like 1960 or 93. So, but like you forget, like, then one side gets all the G4s, and And that's still, like, that's camps you should not be sneezing at. Yeah, the B and C seeds, they should not be in this KvK, but they can actually make space and do something if they want to do something about it. And this KvK not being free for all, I feel like would have given those G4s a lot more confidence, especially the low spender players and players who just contribute less are like, oh, we're allied with a big dog this KvK. We might actually have a chance. Where instead going to this KvK, it's like, yeah, it's a free-for-all, guys. We're going to be going up against all the Imperiums in this KvK. Good luck. Like, you're giving... What scenario of those would you be more of peace of mind with? One that you're being thrown into a link with 3 lions and you have a net? Good luck? Or would you at least want one of those lions on your side? Like... That's how I look at that. So they just would have been so much more stronger, I feel like, if they went into the KvK like with that confidence. But would have loved if you guys registered one. What happened one pop earlier? And tech, that's a thing. It was impossible for us to sign up because we actually signed up for our first pop. So that is what it is. 93 to register. They had no match choice. GT wanted to fight, and then we said we were registering it. GT blames SW for being in their way, but at the same time, it's like you can't be upset at a kingdom for registering for a mode where those 6 camps, you need 6 kingdoms for this KvK anyways. Like, you're not gonna have a raw 1v1. You need those other rosters filled out. So it's not as simple. Oh my god. No, yeah, that's okay. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Tech. It's like, we didn't even have a choice. I didn't know what pop that was, but I bet, like, if you're saying if it was a good pop, I know that, like, we would have been up for anything, but, like, that's why we went into this KvK, because it kind of was, like, one of our only options we really had. Like, we knew 1960, 1093 was going to be in a KvK. Of course we're going to, like, want to profit off of it and, like, make sure we get in that KvK, because we desperately need to drop power and do stuff, too. We got to make sure we get a solid KvK for ourselves. So, yeah, this was sadly the best option for us. And even with it being a free-for-all and being as annoying as it is, I do feel like this KvK, like you said earlier, has been a lot more successful and has yielded a lot more fights than I think anyone was ever anticipating. But now they're building this flag, so this looks like, well, they're gonna have all the field for the next 13. GT holding strong. Talek, you might be watching a different KvK. But they all holding strong. Chill out, Talek. It has been a great KvK, like, honestly, though. Great KvK to watch for spectators. Oh, yeah. It's been great for that end. It's been great for that end. I would be pumped. This is rock history. Plus the game is shifting, so we may never see this again. Damn, that is true. That is so true. Bruh. You're making me feel like I am not appreciating this KvK enough. Cause I feel like I've taken a big back seat this KvK, cause I'm like, I hate free for all KvKs. I was first in 2605, but then migrated to Friend, and in this kingdom we are losing every. What do you mean you're losing KvKs? Rest in peace. Don't bother, enjoy. I hope we don't see this again. You like watching accounts running 24/7, spending fat. Yep, I think that's why people people came to watch. True what you just said. Oh no, give me this one back. Listen to what you just said. And then you held my hand. People underestimate how physically, mentally, and financially draining this type of KvK is. Thank God I quit. Yeah, that's something. Tariq, like, that's something I'm glad. Like, I hate being honest to this, but then at the same time, like, I didn't say replied to. I've only had to experience turmoil in two of those three things. I've experienced physically and mentally, but gladly I've not had to deal with it financially, as I've always stuck to my free-to-play roots. And no, I can't contribute crazy, whatever. And I've been satisfied at that. I also know I just don't have the money to do so. But, like, unless if you're in these KvKs, you don't understand, like, there's times where, like, there's some people that probably have been fighting almost this whole time, or like more like over 24 hours fighting. Like those crazy people that will go day in, day out, physically, mentally, and with their credit card, just going and fighting. And it's actually so insane. And sometimes it's for what? Like for you to gain a couple tiles of space just to get pushed back like in the night or something. It's like actually absurd sometimes. I like seeing a championship fight who dictates who's number one. I honestly hate when people all say stuff like that, because I feel like that's what caused all the issues in the first place. 1960 and 1093, we gotta do this 1v1. 9060 or like, was it 1v1 guys? What's 1v1? Let us 1v1 93, and that caused all this drama because they want you to prove that they're better than 1093. Can we get to a place and agree that is almost impossible to replicate in this game, unless if there's a KvK where it's straight up just 1v1 kingdom or something? It's theoretically impossible to ever have an actual 1v1 situation. You can't have two kingdoms go up against each other and define that one's the victor over another, because there's always other kingdoms, other camps in that KvK that could have changed that scenario, whether that's draining one side or the other more, etc. Also, I hate people trying to be like one or the other's number one. Like, can we just, like, let's accept that people can be number one at different things. 91 is the best at going to all one spot, garrisoning, holding down. 1960, we know them. They're the number one at having the mass amount of high spenders, high tech players, whatnot. Like, can we just do that instead of needing to define one or the other? Can we just give them respect for what each one is good at, and then just like just draw the line in the sand there? Like, then we wouldn't have to have this whole like 1v1 shenanigans in the first fucking place. And Saint Jolene, those are the people I appreciate. Like, all the people that I sit and fight against, and then like afterwards we fucking laugh about it and make jokes about it. Like how I came to 1254 and like I became friends with 1254 people because I fought them before. And it's like my best relationships I made in this game. Lambo, for example. Lambo, I knew him because his kingdom kicked my kingdom's ass. And that's how like it's like beautiful. Communist. Sorry. Don't expose me, okay? Don't expose me. But St. Julian, I 100% agree with you. Like, some people are just dumb and keep fanning the flames to the fire. And then there's people like you and I who from day one are just sitting back, like just laughing and memeing about it, and like why so serious? Like, yes, I can get mad at games, but it always stays at that. Like, I get mad and then it ends, and like that's what draws the line. I'm just happy that I never take this out, and I feel like just so many people do, or just hold grudges and things, and it's like, it's a video game. Like, we're all playing the same thing here, so like why are we like trying to cause turmoil, like when we can just like just all be friends and remain in harmony. It's like this this game is too small of a community to even divide us anyways. The fuck is that word? Why? What? What are you saying? The real question is how 93 managed to build new forts. It's really simple. All they have to do is SW has 165 members. Period. 93 needs to get 165 members. Tell them an hour before the forts, we need you at the forts at this time. They then get everyone at the forts an hour or less before they are burned. They then delete the forts, build a flag, so if we want to attack the forts that they then rebuild, we have to first destroy that flag, which we then destroy the fort. However, they already have numbers that equal us in size. So it's just us pushing into a disadvantaged situation as we are pushing a pass to a flag that they have cities around that they can easily defend. But hypothetically, if we even get that, we then have to go to a fort, or they then have a fort with people there to defend it. And when you are defending forts on your side of a pass, it's so much easier than you being the offensive party. If you've ever been offensive on a pass, you should just know how it is. And then imagine trying to do that, but going into someone that when you try to show up, shows up with more numbers than you. So 93 does what 93 is best at. Defending and holding lines onto as long as they can. Because they have leadership that are literally waiting for the moment that these forts get close to burning, so they can just delete them and replace them, and we can even attack it. Oh, this block from the past, that does not explain my point. But they just do that every single time, and there's like very minimum we can do about it. So this we're doing things. Oh God. That's honestly what I should say. Like, you expect us to hold, like, you expect us to hold 93 in the field when 1960's getting pushed back from 93, and we 2605 have less numbers, and with those less numbers, some of us aren't as crazy spenders. It's like, yeah. Hashtag blame Tariq. Bruh. Watch Jake not getting mad. Is it this clip again? Stop. Stop. It's always SW's fault. If it's not our fault, we're doing something wrong. I need my chapstick. And we just wait for this rally. But chill. I got crazy chapped lips for days. Yo, chill. Chill. Sheesh. Report, please. Report, please. Let him cook. They just insta swarm, and they also have YSS, so I don't think that's gonna be able to do much, sadly. Alexander, but if you're gonna be saying things like that, you better be taking me out to dinner first, okay? Sheesh. Whoa! Makeup tutorials. Oh god. I give up. I used to try. I used to want it to be Tariq, but then I turned 21, and then you know you just play games like Call of Duty and stuff. It just ends up happening anyways, and then it just kind of gotten to a point where I kind of just don't give a fuck sometimes. So, like I do try to stay PG as much as I can, but I also do it like, oh, I say that and then I fucking will play Fortnite and be screaming. So, no. I used to try, sometimes, like, if I stream on TikTok, I can't swear and stuff like that. So that things will. Or, like, if I know someone's younger, I try to tone it back. But, I mean, like, it's Rise of Kingdoms. This is a game that it's mostly an older audience. I also, like, don't want to, like, hinder myself. I want to be... I don't know. If you come around my streams, you know I try to strive to be authentic and as real to myself as possible, because like streaming like there's a lot of like you having a persona and you like how you act on stream is not how you normally act when you're playing games and stuff like that. Like I sit here and commentate and try to think of things to just go and go and go, where otherwise I would just be like just being chillin', whatnot. However, like I said, I try to keep it as real and authentic as possible, and if I do that, that will limit me in ways, because sometimes, you know, I don't care. Speed exists for those, bruh. And that's another thing. I mean, like, I have my moments, but I know at least I'm not a degenerate. So, oh, don't even. He's just a content creator. I would not look into him, but he's just a crazy over the top content creator who he blew up from like purposely just being over the top and insane. I know. I'm honestly a hypocrite, so. Oof. That was not a smart idea. We got all the water. Let's go. Y'all haven't been drinking water though. Make sure y'all been staying hydrated, stayed energized, got food, because your physical and mental health, well-being, most important. Hope y'all all well too today. We got Legend FF with the Asher going on this. You are? Is that a farm account wearing a flag? Yes. I'm assuming it is, because it's an 8-hour rally. I can prep it after this lap set. What are you having for dinner though, Alexander? Yeah, it's just a farm account. But 93's got all these flags burning on this side of the river. Like always at this time of day, the momentum is just highly stacked in their favor. This flag looks like it's the next one that they're all gonna group up at. And they're just gonna go down the list. Just go down the checklist, you know? Follow the Congo line. Just cheese pie. Oh, I wish I could like pie But we're about to have the 93 sandwich. Now we have Mel or May. We got May using Asher. It looks like Asher is their main rally. Against the Attila logo, I'm assuming. But they just don't have the numbers. We've been lazy. We. There was literally a marker put here that just shows the true devastation of 93. Oh, with your moms. I love that. This feud's just insane. Like, I know it's so hard to see, but so many of these are just 93. Like, 93 has so many numbers. It's actually insane. I just like want to check a random player. Like, are they all like decent size? I mean, they got a lot of like. Just have players of all ranges ready to bring the smackdown. And you said mom? Me and mom? Technically, is mom and I? That's my favorite thing to collect when I see mom. It's something you would never think about. No, I know your English isn't great. That's what I'm saying. It's like it's something that like people who speak good English don't even know. Or like friends and family, like it's just that's just the proper way. You don't say you gotta say the person first, subject and then yourself. And I think it's like improper or something to like say you first. I actually want to figure out why that is the rule, but See, one of the little things I can remember. Let's go. Show map, please. Go 1 hour into the stream. Okay, I'm literally doing. I'm doing this. Okay. Like, if you want to see the map, just go to the very beginning of the stream, then go an hour into the stream. And I did a full review of the map. If stuff like dies down or something, I'll do another map review. But I don't want to do another map review for like, cause like talk about the whole map takes like 5 minutes. Looks like 93 is burning on this end though, so they're holding, just holding this line with an iron fist, ensuring they don't lose this level they pass. Thank you. You should be able to, can you not pin stuff as moderator? You should be able to pin stuff yourself, I thought. Not on YouTube. Oh, can you do it like on TikTok and then, I don't know about Twitch. Yeah, cause TikTok's the one you can only have like 30 moderators or something on, so. So 1960 is engaging the fight. They don't want that field advantage. Want me to see your dessert? Yo. Wait, that actually looks good. That looks good. You would think 1960 would want field advantage, but Yeah, like I have no idea why 1960 is smashing into this. I guess this flag's building, so they're desperately trying to get field, but I just don't even think they have the numbers right now. How long do they even have? So they do have 5 minutes ish to try to establish field. What? That's at 50%. Okay. I wonder if this alliance has classmen or not, because I feel like that is kind of fast. Which honestly does not help. So I guess they do need to force this field to try to clear space to then rally this. But one, I don't think they have the numbers. Two, if this does have classmen, or I just don't think they have enough time, sadly. It is a long marathon. '60s trying, but 93 just, their numbers are so strong and overwhelming. It's crazy though. Oh. Excuse me. I think I'm honestly getting sick. Sadly. Check his city. Yo, he is over 70 billion kill points. Yeah, that's a crazy spot for him. Welcome back, Waz. And Big F, Big F. Because I feel like collab. Yeah, if I feel like bummy, that's why. He will cost 80 billion at this point. It is quite possible. And hello back. Welcome back. First 100 bill KP player. I think Arsenal is has the most kill points in the game, so I do believe so, yes. And I love how they're still locking the OG Liza Kingdom's profile picture. And all they care about is showing off them stats, baby. Broski tried with 30 seconds left, but that was just a hard swarm. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't want to know. I don't want to know how much activity is going on in that account. Is the best way I can load that. I don't know, Alexander. You guys still trying to break out? Yes. We trying our best. Yeah, people aren't even filling flags. Just it looks like everyone's just like field fighting in 1960. Who's winning the war? Whoever you think is winning from your perspective, because it's all up to anticipation. No. That is that is definitely the wrong word. It is all up to interpretation, or just I cannot speak English. But like it's a free fall KvK. I can show you what's up and show you that 93 has the Zig, is fighting 1960. I can show you that we are trying our best to break out. I can show you that the G4s, like someone wants to see the map, so this is your beautiful quick overview. Like us G4s, I said us, well 2605 us, and the G4s are trying to break out best they can. Some people say winning is the Zig, so technically it's 93, but that's why I say it's up to interpretation, because there's many different perspectives you can see. There's still many days left in this KvK. There's lots of things that can happen. With G4s getting space, with G4s having a lot of space, they now actually have a lot of power than they ever had in this whole KvK. Us with a lot of space, like for 93 to turn on the G4s, or for 1960 to turn on us would be them dropping from this front majorly, and I don't think either one of them can really spare that, because neither one of them want to leave this. So I believe as long as that keeps happening, this KvK is just a toss-up. Go any which way. Look at the bubbled farms. And well, the problem is like something like I completely forgot about, I should say, talking about on stream, is that 1960, or more importantly 60 GT, the big old alliance, has no territory in Kingsland. It's actually only 60 AE and the sub-alliance 60 MX that has space in Kingsland. So they actually have no territory buffs, so I can completely forget about that. But that puts all of them at just a huge disadvantage, I believe, in this scenario, as all of them are fighting from 60 GT, so they get no territory buffs. People who are teleported in, as you say, or there's so many farms and stuff that are just chilling. The thing is I don't think all these farms are active in the front. Do you think? I mean, maybe, because I guess it is 1960, but I just like don't see them filling some of these flags. Or they're struggling. Yeah, that's true too, but with the amount of field they have fighting, you would think they would have more just people in full field. Especially if their city's not doing anything. And Rolex is so low on power. Some of their players are like actually like getting somewhat drained. I don't want to say drained, but just like low to a point I've never witnessed. I look over there once. I know stuff's about to happen. They're about to rally these flags. I want to see these going. Let's go from the Monster Moochie. The shreds. Absolutely shreds. There's another one going down with a rally. But that rally actually got dealt with because they were split. They got one boom. So. over here, we're building this fort. Looks like we're building this. I'm far, but I'll get in. I should have sent T1. They do have a pit. We did talk about this earlier, so they had advanced past here in the past and got into this point. It also happened here. They did squeeze in with 93D and actually get in. Even get in here with 93P. That shows in the Tariq Spearman, that shows how much 1960 has truly been holding. It's like a tug of war match. But here we got probably the only field action going on. I don't know if this is 93 blocking off 1960 or 1960 blocking 93 from coming in. Or just some fights. This. There was one flag that is repairing of 1960, so they do want to put this to the best. I'm gonna claim. Okay. I can cook some rewards. I can decide. Those are just, I guess we'll see. But I think that's just telling me because I'm on a new device. Which can be like, I think it's tedious. You can't watch them? Well, can people seriously just not get used to them and lock and just know that you're always gonna have them? So how I feel about rewards. This, yeah, I can do that, but like these other things, oh, I thought I did claim that already. Like it's like I still have to go in and check that. That's telling me it's new. But I guess we do got some rewards. Claim the sanctuary. Let me cook. It just annoys me because like I still went in, I still checked the stuff, and I still have a lead dot, and it's like, bruh, why did I do all that then? You get lost in the mix, lost in the sauce. Now you make me want to make sure I check everything. We gotta do some sunset. Gotta get the free mats, free resources. Whether we win or lose. But I don't like how so many things are like leave shoved in your face. You're like, I already know. Like sometimes it just does it because they want you to spend money. Someone like me, it's like, why did I waste my time? That's not even like why? And then it's like every time you switch devices and you're like, whoa, okay, I need healing, probation or resources or speed ups. I don't know. I need help deciding what out of those I should get. Healing, materials, food. I'll get the legendary. I should get the formation. I got enough 50. But it's streaming. Nice. I already got the I'm already chilling with that right now, Alexander. I kinda wanna get the witch's hex cloak. What do you think? Do you think this is a good idea? Cause I feel like I need to gather more. And now that would give me more gathering speed. That would be advantageous. But What do I even want to get? I don't do you have to spend money in loose zone scrolls? Because I don't spend money in loose zone scrolls, so I don't get them in loose. Now we'll cook it. Yeah, I've never done it because I'm free to play. Yeah, and like how do you even get it in the loose zone scrolls? I don't even like you don't even get it in this time around. But yeah, I never done the loose zone scrolls. How expensive is loose zone scrolls? I guess you can get it for like only $5. But I've always been like, nope, never gonna do it, and then just had never have. I'm free to play, spend a mindset. Really don't spend it on anything. I don't buy anything. So it's for whatever the score. Definitely look into that. Time for 1960, I guess, to try to be on the offensive. Got that cooking. Speaking of, here comes the sandwich. Time for the Blitz battle, I guess. Blitz battle, tug of war. And I don't even do that, Alexander. I don't even spend money on that, okay? I say this as much as possible. Like, I try to not spend money in this game. I will avoid spending money at all costs. Cause like that, what I already do is already too much. I feel like. Got to do this though. Cause this is this though. But I didn't think, well, nah, cause I definitely need to get some more gem supplies or something. Or like do some recharge events or some in the future. I haven't in a hot minute. Like you said. You just need gear to make five. Yeah, that's true. So instead of buying gems, you'd honestly be getting the material supply. I need to be getting more of this. Yeah, I do need more gems, so I do Igab. Use the Blitz fight. Blitz fight. We got another pole alley, popo. They're already swarming. There's nothing in. GG. Oh, they're repairing this now. I will not. I will not. Oh, definitely not. There's live maintenance today. I need to see that. That determines when I need to get a VOD. Oh, okay. I'm fine. They gotta meet them. Or it's gonna be an issue. I wonder if they're gonna try to be offensive, or if they're just gonna hold the defense on this flag. Looks like 93 is focused over here, but they're gonna try their best to maintain the defense that they have held onto him. But this is literally the thing with 93. Like, this one ball alone can deal with 1960, and then this North ball is like the other activity that they can send to fight us. Like, when people say, why can't we push 93? That is how I think about that situation. Set a timer for 9 minutes.
9 minutes. Counting down.
Counting down. Crazy, ludicrous. Have I played Unreal before? No, 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 no. Is that a game? I don't even think. I've never heard of this game before. I know of the. I literally had to look it up and see that that was a game made by the company Unreal, but all I know of is the Unreal Engine. Oh. I guess we wait for this is what 1960s field is, so if anything's gonna happen. The music died. Well, did it die off? I need to expand this. Where did this? Hello? This is the one issue I hate when I play music off of here. It's not even playing something. What do I search? Well, how have I still not found this? Oh, here we are. Finally, that just took a second. Yo, Pete. Oh. No, that's done. This. This. You guys want to join Kingsland? Yeah, but there's only so much we can do. What has Yoda been? Being chillin'. I couldn't tell you more than the next guy. Sorry. But like, man is like a owner of like a multi-million-dollar company, I believe, or something. Like, man obtains his wealth from something he has to proactively do, so he can't like I don't think he can always be around in the scene, you know. Like, that's something I think people need to understand. It was a multiplayer shooter. He owns a vape company. Let's go, my first ruins I've been in who knows how long. I haven't even been refreshing. Yeah, they are still fighting. Fighting is far from over. Wait, I just realized I'm throwing. This has been in this category. They gotta be having a rally or something going. They just run away. They just run away. Run away. Rally on Douglas. Okay, Douglas. Let him cook. Oh, and this is where they're all going to. Oh yeah, because they need to burn this flag now. 1960 is gonna try to sandwich 93 now. Doing the reversal. It is a crazy fight. Actually crazy. But look, 1960 actually cleared them off of there. Let's see why though. The energy was split. Now are people just refreshing? Is that the mass call to refresh and everyone hits the all button? they're just gonna back flag. What do they want to do? Just prolong, just keep, honestly, this is exactly what they want. This scenario is exactly what they want. They have the ziggurat. Like, the only threat is honestly here or here, but they still have forts and can still try to reset up the rest of this zone. Yeah, I discussed that earlier. Let's see how that's literally their strategy. They just have like 2 bars that they form on the south and on the west, and then they just like have them like kind of just all come together and then just sandwich 1960 when they need to. Oh, we do have the report from Douglas. What a savage. Hey, yo, and that AoE damage. It's pretty funny. Ooh, but now we got 60 GT with the swarm here. Looks like they were not able to defend. Honestly, Alexander, you posted a meme in Gamers, but that's literally Gamers be like, that's how it is. People will never be satisfied. There'll always be something to complain over than just being appreciative of what you got. I got. Now they got Redline streaming. They gotta start looking good for them. I just realized all day today. Have I not done this yet? I swear. Okay, I hope these settings have been going through all day. Let's go. Now we got 1960 pushing down here. Now we're gonna see if they're gonna rally this, or there's some people maybe trying to stop knowing that 1093 is gonna come. Where's 93 going? They're coming back. Stop the line. Stop the advance. It is very spicy. Spicy! It's still uptime now. Is it getting that time? They can try their best. But 93 should still have decent numbers in the next couple hours. Titans Clash. Look at the pin comment. Right? Ooh! Ooh! Scratch! Scratch! That reminds me. Yes. What a name. Okay. Yell me if there's not music again. I mean, if you wanna, the only thing that's really changed is like this line, and then maybe like this line. But besides that, everything is the same as when I went over it in the previous installment. I'm not gonna look at the map every time someone asks me and what's happening now. Yeah, this is Will. 1960 just trying to fight whoever they can here. And trying to slowly get numbers, but this will build in time, so that's good, but 93 is really trying to advance more in this north side, it seems, as I think they are finally catching what I'm scooping, that this side is kind of impossible to push, and they just need to focus their efforts on that north end. Also, like, I feel like they be trying to defend MX Hawks harder than this other lines. Also, it's just kind of easier. But that's up to interpretation as well and opinion. And I'm not actually there, so I truly wouldn't know. Of course, St. Julian on that grind. That grind don't sleep. But I think like Redline streaming or something, so. So people are probably gonna start settling and going over there, but No. Gotta keep the momentum rolling. These are the type of KvKs that only come once in a blue moon, so. Nobody sleeps. Hey, yo, we don't talk about that, okay? His stream is hella delayed. Yo, yeah, he has to have his stream hella delayed. He's fighting. If I was fighting, okay, I need to stop talking while putting chapstick on. If I was fighting right now, like if I knew that 60 GT was gonna be over and off front, I would even have a delay as well. Probably not as drastic, but I would still have a delay. However, 60 GT, they need like a 10 or a 20-minute delay. I think I saw Pit Tong playing on. And then, I was gonna, stream a 93 perspective, and then found out that you can't even stream if you're in 1090. So, sing for us. Definitely not today. I'm sick. I don't feel good today. If I felt good, I would actually do it. But I don't got that energy. I honestly, looking at the time, I'm honestly feel like I do need to shift gears though, because I do have to try to get a good VOD. Country loads. I didn't feel he's so strict on the no streaming. I would sing, you know, sing. But if I sing, I'm gonna get copyrighted strike, and I don't want that now, you know? I don't want that. Cause I'm just gonna sing so flawlessly. Think I can send my form? Like, they can chill in zone 4. Yeah, I don't think they can even attack our starting zones in this KvK. Well, that it's up to you. I don't think it matters that much. I think, like, there's enough nodes to go around in the starting zone that, like, your farm account. So you're chilling. You're doing your job. You're chilling. Entertain your kid. Hey, yo. Have you never heard me sing in voice? I've sung in Discord voice on multiple occasions. Like, I join in, okay? I join in, okay? He's around still, but Saint Jolene isn't. That's this thing. She don't play Lies of Kingdoms. I know. That's the thing I didn't really like about 1254. You're always like so split off from the other alliances. But I just know like shenanigans. I would do shenanigans with other people. But at the same time, that wasn't always in KvK. Sometimes that was just us playing other games and stuff, so. Yeah, that's the environment I hoping wouldn't be the case when I got there, and it kinda was. And I hate like when you feel like you're a part of like different groups already inside of a kingdom, because like you're supposed to feel like a united kingdom, you know? How can you feel united when you feel like you're classed into different groups? Shenanigans is a great word. It's a beautiful word. Shenanigans is fun to say. It's fun to do. We had an amazing community. I just think that's one aspect where it played in its downfall in a way. But then at the same time, like, it's kind of unavoidable at the same time. Yeah, but like if you're going there like not, it's like it's hard to build bonds with people from other alliances, cuz like I don't know, cuz like then they have like the individual group chats, and it's like I don't know, like it's so overwhelming when you're in that whole kingdom setting. I don't know, it's kind of hard to really do it. There's no perfect way to do it either. Cuz like so I think that's honestly where I can leave it. It's just nope. Okay, what is? That feels nice. The goats. Yes, sir, they are. God, thank you for falling now that I actually have this in the right category. It is a lot of people. Hey, yo, that's a lot of people. Came with the Attila v Attila. The Bridge of Death. The Bridge of the Death Trolls. Set a timer for 7.5 minutes.
7 minutes and 30 seconds. Counting down.
They just full swarm the heck out of it. They just give them the same treatment they would give any other kingdom. No, buckaroo, buckaroo, buckaroo. No, I'm throwing chat. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me, bro? Ski, come here, yes. What? I can't bob chain anymore. I can't bob chain anymore. It makes me wanna pull my hair out. Bum 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 bum. I don't know, but all 93 really has to do is what they already are doing. They just fought on here. They just fought on either side. They don't have to do anything. Here, they fought on this side. And then they just hold, and then they're building territory with here. They should keep doing that, honestly. or they should have done a while ago is build from 93L and like start taking up this area, or even like 93A. Is this KvK? Yes, it is. This is KvK. Season of Conquest. Warriors Unbound KvK. It's in the title. And Saint, you don't have to call me out like that, okay? I know I got scammed. Scammer get scammed, buddy. Scammer get scammed, buddy. This man's trying to get the freest kills of his life. He already knows. We're just TPing onto a burning flag, buddy. Buddy, you are not, I mean, I guess he can chill there, but like, yeah, I guess I have to build another flag, so, I guess. Well, is he gonna use his spot? Oh, and Princess Jack came here? Okay. Oh, they're burning that. They're being really aggressive on this side. I just joined a random lock streamer. Am I that random lock streamer? Let's go. I made it. I'm that lock streamer, guys. Let's go. Let's go. I know that CC Garrison. Like, hey, you. It's so crazy how many, like, how they orchestrated this field. Like, they make sure they have 1, 2, 3, 4. They made sure, like, all five of their alliances have touch points. It's actually insane. That's insane to me. Oh. Cause like that wasn't just by chance. Like someone in 93 leadership went through the liberty of figuring that out. They are just like out here absolutely cooking. Oh, there goes the doggo. Boy. I understand. hopefully this neck, hopefully. One fits the bill. Five balls. Crazy. Not too bad. I'm not that bad. Where are they headed now? Where is 1093 going though? Are they still up in this north? Yeah, they have this cooking. I meant to say I just joined. Yeah, that is what it is. Reset soon. I've done everything I need to do. I guess not this. Charlie! He wants to see my daddy really bad, so... Yeah, I know, it's hard to put him up on stream. Because when he comes in here, he either lays on my bed or he likes to hide. He always wants to get out. Good boy. And he's pretty boy right now. You pretty boy. Good boy. I know what he wants. I can't give it to him. Give it to you. No, no. Ow. You look so sad. You always look sad. Dogs always look so sad. I know what he wants, but I'm not giving it to him. No, no. No. Yeah, for real. That's honestly what it is. You're not gonna cry. Stop it. You stop. Stop. You stop. Okay. Okay. Such a lunatic. I just win this dog has separation anxiety. He's home. That's why he's crying. Because he wants to go into his room and I wouldn't let him. What is it, my guy? You only need another bath. As okay as I know. I don't really get much. I'm like, I wanna see. Hey! What are you doing? I didn't do that. Charlie. What? Events. I'll stay for this. Got from the ground up. Luca got first place. Shizgo got second. Coco Boy got third. Beta Sith got up there. Okay. Crystal Quest is ending soon. Huh? Charlie! Are you kidding me? Dude, it's not the end of the world. Okay, looks like they're gonna be a fancy here. No, come here. Come cuddle. Why are you freaking out? Let me kiss. Thank you. Why are you freaking out? Why are you freaking out? Here we got the Larry. Okay, gonna cook. Ow! Ow! No! Come here, Stinky. You're gonna whine. Come here then. There you go. There you go. Sit on my feet. My dog's just sitting on my feet. This is the most funniest thing he's ever done. He's done a lot of dumb things. And you love how you see the Attila via Attila, the only KvK you would see this. transaction. If it's declaring that he's the season, that means yes. How many crystals do I have now? Let me cook. Let me cook. I could get my 6 March if I want. Do I get 6 March or just go? I think I just go for the better attack at this point. They got up here. Now they need to decide which flag they want to focus on next. Oof. Hey, yo. Bowls is cooking. But no hair. But yeah, all damage is the way. All damage is the way. We're still boning here. Let's go. Let us cook. That's cooking here. They're starting to bone them off from here. And we're boning here, which we do need to do that, because if we deal with this and deal with this, they lose the the ease of access to deal with us. And it makes us get dangerously close. I mean, I guess that one don't matter. It's more importantly this one that they really need to keep locked down. And this one. This is Woopa active skill. Hey, yo. Little flower. Flower AoE. Rapu. Rapu. The poo. The poo. The rapu. What? You're just gonna go to another room to lay down. Why can't you do it in this one? Ooh, 93's cooking here. Good boy. Way down.
Thought that I'd be healing now. I didn't think I'd have to feel this now. I thought I would have moved on, but somehow the feeling's still strong. Like I'll be on my way out, thinking that I'm good, right? Suddenly you pass by, now you're stuck on my mind, thinking how it's done now. But I guess I'll never be tired of you, of you, of you. Know that I'ma ignore you all night, all night. Know that I'ma decline your calls right, but I know that when I get home, I'll check in my phone to see what you want, see what you wrote, 'cause I wanna know, I wanna know. Yeah, I'll be on my way out, thinking that I'm good, right? Suddenly you pass by, now you're stuck on my mind, thinking how it's done now. But I guess I'll never be tired of you, of you.
What are they gonna burn next? Probably this one. Ooh, that one is not touching now. Every flag at a time though. Keeping the hold. People keep accidentally hitting cities. I guess that's the one advantage of not staying on Alliance. I need these going in so deep here. Like Hassan's 19. You really a player that's got accepted in 1960? Like that's shocking. It got to meet the requirements. What's super effective? But just like having just having a flag in the back defending and then building a flag in front of I don't know. 1960s hold is insane though. But what am I seeing? They're like, oh wait, I actually am gonna have to do something here. Addie's gonna defend this flag all by herself. Let's go, Addie. Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, but he's freaking out for you. Oh, he missed this. Going. Well, now with the G4s, the G4s get in, now they gotta deal with a new challenger. We got a Lally. Hey yo. Hey yo. Trashy Lay. Yoda. I saw you guys get out. What a picture. All we can do is just try to join the party. Oh, they have a drop in here. They just need to get access. I don't know why they don't make space for them to get over here. Mr. Dingleberry. That's a very rectangle Minamoto rally. That's us trying. Exposed. Is this for my room? Why are you crying? Maybe they're just not taking it because they know they can't defend this flag well compared to like this one. Oof. Now they've gotten a hold on this whole side. That's not good. 1960. Gotta be rallying one of these flags soon. One of these. Nobody. The trolls, I can't. Okay, I gotta go join the pipe. We wait for them to push. Doggo, come here. I can't do anything to make that dog happy. Here, we got 93. They should be sending a rally or some at this. Trying to forget that. It's actually putty. Wow, unless if it's just me not being. Whoa. Still got the Justinian. It looks like 93 and 1960, the two clear winners. That's that's the flea answer. The flea. Just wait for the next one. I missed my opportunity. Oh, sheesh. Who's gonna be cooking up this next rally? Shelly? We're gonna try to combat them, but we gotta see if this rally does damage or not. Gosh dang it. Ooh, Belisari is Galison. They're just gonna go to this next one. And they just go from flag to flag to flag. Broski, let me see that report. Crazy swarm. And I just realized this, but then at the same time, it's like, how much does this really change? Oh, they just go to this next one. And just rinse and repeat. And they just go to the next flag. Which one do we get next? Boxes, you can even see. Wait. Or they have to either they stop, they cut their losses, build territory there. This is the only flag they need now, right? Do a swarm on that flag. Oh, great. Like every time I change that setting, that happens. They're getting pushed off the turf. And they burned over here. '93's boning at every touch point besides here. So they gotta be fighting for here next. Let me find a spot where I don't have to think. Oof. How much AP? I don't really want to do the math, but that's 25k, like 25k AP basically. And wait, I'm trying to use AP there. I just do this. Oh wait, no, I think I still did. Cooking. Due date, new bastions. I completely forgot. Literally, I always clash after I do this. So I'm gonna do it again and see if it clashes. Let's go, Jack. Come on. Okay, that's the culprit. That's the culprit. So me trying to make it so it's less annoying for me. Breaks it. Let's go. Where's my phone? So then I can check this. Thank you. Thank you. They're starting to get the field. Then they'll be able to rally. So I'm building. What I could do is this. Do this. Yeah, there we go. Now we are building and cooking. Though I got one more thing to say. Where is this wow even coming from? Who's just even going to hit? Are they allowing this city? What? What did I just witness? Oh, the 60 GT guy is getting rallied. Oh, swarmed who wasn't bubbled. We're having some weird moments for sure. Get bone, baby, bone. What's up, Shinlock? I'm doing okay. I'm kind of sick today, which has made me not feel the best. But I have no school this week. I'm on break, so I get a week to recover anyways. And Neenlix, thank you for following. And Shin, thank you so much for subscribing. Subscribing is completely free and it helps me out tremendously, y'all. So I'd really appreciate that. Boom, boom, boom. Bringing Apple energy into this chat. Boom, boom, baby. So I think I wouldn't know because I like to use commanders personally, to wait for them to actually be used in the field before any decisions are made about them. I can look at the stats because I haven't yet.
Jake, welcome to the stream. Jake is another commentator, guys. I don't really know too much. I don't really know Jake. I don't know Jake until recently. Until long case you don't know Jake, you can subscribe or check him out here. This is the link, guys. Yes, I know about gaming. I don't know every content creator tries to finish, but now I'm getting pretty familiar with everybody. Especially the past like 2 weeks or something. I am subscribed, I'm subscribed also, thank you very much, bro. Thank you very much for subscribing. So you were playing some Overwatch like 2 days ago with your team and stuff. I'm checking everybody, I'm trying to check as many content creators for Rise of Kingdoms as possible, bro. Even those that don't speak English.
Just so, for anyone who's gonna ask me my opinion, let's see, 2000. So he deals direct damage up to 5 nearby enemy troops. Every additional target reduces. Okay. Is a rallied army. Oh, you deal extra. You deal. So this is good for swarming or being a counter rally. When attacking rallied armies. Okay. When it contains at least 3 different unit types. So. Oh, but I guess he can. This is interesting. Because I looked at him, but I didn't really look in depth. Serving as a stronghold. Gain a 10% bonus. Serving is one of the. But this is only Garrison. That's just like interesting because like he's a Garrison, yet he has like rally potential. That's interesting. He seems pretty good though. It's for city, I think. You think? Yo, my guy, thank you for subscribing. You have good account? I mean, you can be the judge of it. That's my best game. This is what it is.
피곤하기도 하지 자존심 때문에 노력했지 이걸 Do you feel my heartbeat when you're dancing at night? I feel your heartbeat in my dreams sometimes. If you ever need me,
Ooh.
you can hit my line. I'm one call away, girl. Do you feel my heartbeat? I feel your heartbeat. Do you feel my heartbeat? I feel your heartbeat.
Let's get nothing much, just back and forth. Just them trying to get ground. And they're like doing a good job with like getting the field in certain spots to defend, but they really only been able to hold like down here, and I honestly feel like they're only really able to hold places if like 93 chooses, because they're kind of like picking and choosing their battles here as they should. They're about to be touching to get into Kingsland though. That's actually crazy. How they fight so long? And you forget, like, I don't know if I can't say this for all 1093 players because they have a lot more free to play. But a kingdom like 1960, they have been waiting and waiting and waiting for a KvK like this. You forget that they have won every KvK. So they've been looking for a KvK. Like, this is the first time they're actually put up against the wall, balls to the wall, and have to actually throw down and give everything they got. And I think that's why they can fight so long, because they're actually using all that attrition they've had built up for so long. Yeah, this is like day 5 now, I believe. Yeah, sheesh indeed, sheesh indeed. I gotta drain the pipe again. What time again is this? Lock him up. But I think I'm gonna be shifting gears here soon because I need to be just stop being proactive, and I need to get some stuff figured out. I'm gonna be getting coached tomorrow. Wait, this is crazy. Honestly, like, in my opinion, things here are like slowly starting to die down. We have had some crazy field fights, but like 93 just has this hardcore advantage with numbers. We're gonna double check this. We're gonna be cooking here soon. Cause how long have we been cooking? Oh no. This one, no, it's getting to me. This music, no. Not on a meal go on. $93 off Hat Boys. Oh. Looks like they do have something to boon. Hey yo. That's a good idea. Don't tap me, War Games. Don't tap me. I got some new you would like it. Oh, why is it so sticky when I touch this part though? I got some nice live resin cards. Still getting ready, lol. But now I know we got a 93 rally, so now we're cooking! I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. I haven't eaten as much as I wanted. Did I just get it yesterday? Can't fight like that no more. I can feel it bad. Yeah. It's bad, but I'm still in that prime, so it's okay. But I couldn't imagine like someone actually. I will. W, definitely. That's not a W. That's a fat L. Okay, fat L. Okay, health is full. This guy's so nice. Oh my gosh. But 93 after 3 out. Yep. Once they go to downtime, the back and forth of Rising Kingdoms, the real enemy in this game. Your time zones, your downtime. Look at pin message for the map. I'm not gonna reveal the map. Cause if I don't look at the map, when I don't look at the map every time someone asks me, sorry, not sorry. Cause like I already went over some of it just a little bit ago, so. But I did a full overview a long time ago earlier on in the stream. You like this water last? I would like the water last because the longer this will last, the more of a chance us in 2605 and G4s have of getting our own space, so then we can try to push into Kingsland or do it as we wish. How are we getting back to this like standstill? Because I would love to keep going, but it's getting late to that time. I personally have been streaming Rise of Kingdoms like 6 hours now, so I personally need to get off the game before I go insane. But I'm gonna be, unless if they're gonna go in last flipping second and try to rally this, but I need to go get some games in at some point and practice. This will just keep going and keep going and keep going. So if y'all enjoying it, it'll mean a lot to me if you consider slamming the like button, subscribing, and putting on post notifications so you can always stay tuned. We are gonna shift gears on my end so I can get a shifted pace. I need to practice because I have a match possibly in like 2 to 3 days. I need to learn a new character and I'm gonna be reviewing with a coach tomorrow, so I need to get some practice in tonight. I need to get a good VOD review before I see that. So we'll head over there. Love each and every one of you. We're headed and doing that for now. So love you all. Appreciate the support today. Out on the Rise of Kingdoms end for now. Deuces!